Yeah, very good morning, guys. Welcome back to the 7th Fin Presents HCACT Premier League. Now, today we have the final match of the Silver Cup. After the semi-finals has been qualified by both the teams, congratulations first of all. And now we are here for the toss ceremony. And Kridha Architects Firewalls versus Avon AccounTax. Sir, who would like to spin and who would like to call?
I'll take the call.
Okay, sir. On the count of three, we'll start, sir. Three, two, one.
Balance.
Well, Valence is the call from
Balance.
Avon AccounTax. Sir, you have won the toss. So, what would you like to choose?
I would like to bat first.
Okay, sir. Any particular reason behind?
The wicket looks very good. In fact, the sun has come up, so probably ideal wicket to bat first, in our opinion.
Okay, sir. How excited you are to play the semi-final?
Pretty much.
After the semi-final, the final match of Silver
Pretty
Cup.
much. Good that got a good opponent, good competitive opponent we have. So looking forward to a good game and extremely excited and looking forward to win this game.
And one more thing, sir. You're playing with the full-fledged team or any other changes in your playing 11?
Now we got our best team here, so hope we'll be doing best here.
And sir, one more thing. That how much total would you like to give upon them in the finals?
We are expecting to score around about 180. That's still on my.
Okay, sir. Hold on your thoughts and thank you very much for your
Thank you.
talking. And now it's time for Mr. Giri Palakuri, sir. Tough luck with the toss, but still you have ball first. So, what would you like to do there according to the bowling right now on the first?
Actually, we wanted to ball first. A slightly damp was there, but it will take at least six power play to get ready for the batters. So yeah, hopefully we will definitely try to pick the wickets in power play.
And sir, one more thing. You're also playing final. Okay, qualified the semi-final, and now you're here. So, how excited you are to play the final match?
Definitely excited. Reaching the semi-finals is obviously a great thing. Defeating great teams and reaching here, really exciting. And hope things will be turned around to us.
And sir, how much total do you think will be a good enough to defend on?
We will try to stop them before below 150. So it's definitely easy for us to chase.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, and all the best. Best of luck to both the captains, and handshakes
sir.
mandatory, sir.
All the best.
So, Avon Accountics has won the toss and they will elect it to bat first and will join you back in commentary after 10 minutes. Thank you.
उज्जल जगति तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जय गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
और जय हिंद। Congratulations. मैं बोलता हूँ भाई देखो A1 AccounTax won the toss, selected to bat. Prime Yeah, very good morning, guys. Welcome to the match. It's a Silver Cup finale live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. 7 Fin presents HCACT previous. Well, that's a boundary. What a boundary to make a start of a final. What a way to get off the mark, Mr. Pranshul Sood. That's a boundary. 4 runs for him. Well, let me remind you guys that you're watching 7 Fin Presents HCACT Premier League Season 1. Title sponsor 7 Fin, co-sponsor Clarion, associate sponsor IDFC, jersey partner Darpan, refreshments partner DriveTech, sports partner Valence. Well, that's a good delivery, good comeback, fantastic comeback from the bowler. Well, Mr. Salish at the non-striker end, Mr. Pranshul Sood at the striker end. Well, I'm your host and those who commentator, Mr. Mohammed Ali. Well, officials, Mr. Usman, the third umpire. Straight umpire, Mr. Shekhar. Square leg umpire, Mr. Abdul Rahman. Well, that is the very, very sharp chance of a cordon bowled. Nice shot of the bat, but not connected well enough. But still, fantastic effort has been done. Well, a half over has been completed and still half to come. Well, even AccounTax versus Kridha. Wow, that's again placed very fine. Fantastic shot has been played. Fine shot, and that's a boundary. A second boundary for Mr. Pranshul Sood. That's a 2 boundaries in the over. And second. Mr. Sailesh Khandelwal, Mr. Praveen Kumar, the bowler. 4 ball, 8 runs has been conceded, and still last 2 more balls to come from this over. Well, once again, Mr. Praveen is continuing the spell. Well, that's in the air. Now the catch has been taken. Mr. Pranshul Sood a little bit missed it, not connected properly. Unconvincing shot. Found the fielder. Mr. Praveen strikes. Even AccounTax 8 for 1 after 5 balls completed. Well, now the new batter is on strike. Well, lefty batter, righty lefty, a great combination is about to begin now. Well, line and length. Mr. C. Yesh Rati, the new batter. Well, we have 19 total views and 3 live viewers. Well, once again, that's a fantastic shot has been played straight to the gully fielder. Very well fielded. Only a single off the mark by Mr. Yash Rathi. 1 over completed. 9 for 1. Even AccounTax. 1 over completed. 9 runs. Loss of 1. Even AccounTax. Well, now Mr. Yash Rathi, the new batter, is on strike. Well, that's a back foot punch. Well, straight to the fielder. Well, straight to the point fielder. Well, that's a single run has been taken up. Well, now the new batter, Mr. Sailesh Kridha Firewalls versus even AccounTax. That's a back foot punch. Well, straight to the fielder off the mark immediately from Mr. Sailesh Khandelwal. Well, now the partnership 3 in 3. Well, that's down the leg. Wide ball and plus 2 runs has been taken. It might be a 5 wides, but luckily there is a fielder available because the bowler know exactly where the field placement is. That's a good thinking from the bowler, Mr. Adarsh. Well, wide 2 runs has been added, which means 3 wides in extras. Well, as of now, that is the first extras, and that's 3 has been given up. Well, that's a good delivery. Good comeback from the bowler after the white ball. Mr. Adarsh at the moment is going for the right and length good areas. Once again, down the leg, played very fine, but found the short fine leg fielder. Well, that's a good running between the wicket. Mr. Yash Rathi is playing superbly well enough. Well, 15 for 1, 1.4 overs. Last 2 balls to come. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Very, very good fielding effort from the back foot point and a gully fielder. It was in the gap, but almost a very good carrying from the fielding enough. A good fielding and a good piece of fielding as well. Well, that's a total. We have 22 total views and 3 live viewers. Well, scoreboard moves to 16 for 1, 1.5 overs. That's played in the gap. What a square cut shot. A driven, and that's a boundary to finish the over. 2 overs completed. A1 AccounTax 20, loss of 1 after 2 overs completed. Well, that's a first ball boundary. And right after that, two back-to-back boundaries. Fantastic playing at the moment. Mr. Praveen Kumar, Mr. Sailesh Khandilwal on strike. Well, Mr. Praveen continuing his second over. 1.2, 17 runs and a wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. Change of variation in pace. Well, that's a good comeback. Fantastic bowling attack. Well, even AccounTax has won the toss and elected to bat first. And Kridha Firewalls. Well, 28 for 1, 2.3 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fantastic one. A dot ball. Last two balls to come. Two back-to-back dot deliveries. Even AccounTax. 28 for 1. Tremendous fielding effort and tremendous bowling as well. That's a good keeping behind the stumps. Keeper is the backbone.
Wait 1 minute, Ara, अभी check कर रहे थे.
That's down the leg again wide. A very good keeping behind the stumps. It's a wide ball.
तेरा right side हटा हुआ नहीं. थोड़ा right side हटा हुआ नहीं. कार्तिक. बस done. एक मिनट wait.
Last two balls to come. Still, this is going to be a very, very great over. 4 ball, 9 runs has been conceded and still 2 to come. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out has been missed. There was a close. A direct hit might be a danger. Single run. Well, the single run has been taken. Now the last ball to come off the over. Well, now the lefty, Mr. Rati, is on strike. Righty-lefty, fantastic combination. 5 ball, 10 runs, including 1 wide. Already 10 runs has been conceded. Well, the tremendous effort. Well, now the last ball to come off the over. Well, that's an edge pass by the keeper, and that's a boundary. Well, 4 runs and a first boundary for Mr. Yash Rati of this over. Total 3 boundaries in this over. Well, that's 3 overs has been completed. Well, that's played very fine. Appealing for LBW. Found the shot fine leg fielder. An official. Well, righty-lefty will be a great combination for the batting side, but it will be a little bit headache for the bowling team. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Coming to attack right arm around, alternate to the lefty batter. Righty-lefty combination. Well, 7th Fin presents HCACT Premier League. Well, that's again on the pads, missing stumps. Or leg by. Single run has been taken up. Well, 7th Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1. Well, Grand Finale Silver Cup title sponsored by 7th Fin. Co-sponsored by Clarion. Associate sponsored by IDFC. Well, jersey partner Durban. Refreshments partner Drive Tech. Sports partner by Valence. Once again, that's a good delivery. Wide offside, the off stump, away from the batter. Good thinking. Good change of pace and variation from Mr. Giri. 36 for 1, 3.4 projected score, 200 runs. That's a beautiful shot. Magnificently played. Driven up and over. Well, that's a boundary number 3rd for Mr. Sailesh Khandelwal. Look at the partnership. It's 32 in just 18 deliveries. Well, now the last ball to come off the over. Well, that's a back foot punch. Found the fielder. A good comeback. Dot ball to finish the over. Well, that's 4 overs completed. 40 for 1. 4 overs completed. 40. Loss of 1. Well, now this is the second last over. Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy, the new bowler. Well, is coming to attack right arm over the stumps. Well, for lefty coming around and alternate. Oh, that's a juicy low full. Played across the bat, not connected properly, but straight to the mid-off fielder for a single run. Well, righty-lefty combinations. The partnership moving on very fast and furiously. It's 33 runs partnership for the second wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fantastic. Wide offside, the off stump, away from the batter. Once again, it's a good thinking. Bowling according to the field. Mr. Loki. This is the second last over of the power play. And first for Mr. Loki. Once again, fantastic one. This time is looking for the down the ground and a hit, but still connections is not good enough. Well, 3 balls, only a single runs. A good start from Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy. Well, back-to-back 3-dot deliveries. Last 2 balls to come. This is a good over for Team Kridha. Firewalls. They are gone upstairs to check the wide review. And I think there was a fair delivery and a soft call. I think the batting team has lost one review. It's unfortunate for them. But let's find out what the third umpire has to say. Well, it's a wide review has been taken from batting team. Well, this time, just passed by the bowler. There was a half chance for the cotton bowl, but just miss. A very good call from the Lokesh. That's straight to the fielder. It's again juicy low full. Well, that's a very good over. Comes to an end. Well, 5 overs completed. Just 2 runs from it. 5 overs completed. 42 for 1 even AccounTax. Last over. Power play to come.
Come on, Giri, come on, Giri. Water ball, man. Water ball, water ball. Super, super. Nice ball, nice ball, nice ball. Chalo, chalo, let's clear the dot creature.
Well, that's a single run has been taken. Righty lefty, great combination. Well, now Mr. Yash Rathi is on strike. Well, now the last over of the power play. This time, placement. But two fielders as going to get the ball. And the two quick runs has been taken. A fantastic running between the wickets. That's right on the pads. Just strict onside for two quick runs has been taken. Good running between the wickets. Once again in the air, but this time in the gap as well. Outfield is very quick and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, look at that fantastic shots. Even AccounTax moves to 49. Well, now the partnership is 49. Well, two same deliveries, but this time the result is different. Oh, that's a good delivery. Partnership 41 in 30, and that's a wide down the leg. 50 runs up. Well, 50 runs up for the team, even AccounTax. The projected score 170. It's 42 for 3. 42 for 1, 5.5. Last ball to come. 50 runs up on the cricket board. Scoreboard 42 runs, partnership in 30 deliveries. Mr. Yash Rathi is on strike. That's looking for a sweep. Not connected. That's a good delivery. Good comeback. Dot ball to finish the over. It's end of power play. 6 overs completed. Even AccounTax 50, loss of 1.
Take it back, say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing else to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you.
Well, the end of the power play. 6 overs completed. 50 for 1. Well, this time it's a wide delivery. Well, Mr. Lokeshwar started the second over, first ball with the wide. It's 51 for 1. 6 overs completed. Well, that's a delivery dot ball. A good comeback from Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy. Mr. Giri Palakuri, 2 over 13 runs. What a great spell at now 1.1 over 3 runs. 51 for 1. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Dot ball. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. He started first ball with the wide and then 2 and 3. Now, including this one, 3 back-to-back dot deliveries. A very good comeback from Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy. It's 51, loss of 1, 6.3 overs. Well, this time down the ground and just played with the soft hands. Dot ball. Well, a good defensive shot from Mr. Sailesh Khandelwal. Both the batters playing in 18 and 18. Very good delivery. Fantastic comeback. Another very good delivery. Back to back dot deliveries now. Well, back of a length game. That's a good delivery. Back of a length. Just a little bit in swinger. Late in swinger. A dot ball. 5 back to back dot deliveries. Last ball to come. Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy looking for a wicket. Well, that's it. Outside. Swinger. Just a single run. What a spell from Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy. 2 overs, 3 runs. 7 overs completed. Even AccounTax 51. Loss of 1 after 7 overs. Even AccounTax. Well, now 7 overs completed. Mr. Sampath Reddy, the new bowler. Well, that's a good delivery. Superb one. That's a dot ball. A very great start. First ball started with the dot ball. Well, this time down the leg. Well, I think that might be a leg by. Yes, it is. Well, that's a leg by. Oh, well, that's a good delivery once again. Well, well, that's a dot delivery. That's a dot delivery now. 7.351 for one. It's a 52 actually. Well, that's a wide delivery. Yes, it is. Wide ball. Well, that's a dot delivery. Well, that's a dot delivery. Well, that's a good delivery. Once again, wanted to play reverse switch hit. Has connected well enough, and yes, it is. Boundary, 4 runs, much needed one, and a pressure release shot. Well, 4 runs for Mr. Sailesh Khandelwal. Well, that's a boundary to finish the over. It's 8 overs completed. Score 57 for 1. Well, now Mr. Shailendra is going to be get retired out. Mr. Shailendra, the captain, is getting retired out. And at the non-striker, a new batter, Mr. Gandhi. Huh? Well, now we need to understand that Mr. Shailendra has been retired out, and new batter Mr. Gandhi at the non-striker end. Mr. Lokeshwar. What a spell. 2 overs, just 3 runs. And that to be with wides. That's a fantastic spell. It's continuing his 3rd over. This time down the leg in a wide ball. He's having a little bit disturbance with the righty-lefty combination, but still just 2 over, 4 runs. A very great spell. Economy just 2 runs per over. Once again, continuing the spell. This is the 3rd over. Well, this time flicked on side. Not connected very well, but still he will get 2 runs. That's a good running. And that's a good call has been performed, and response from Mr. Gandhi at the non-striker and the new batter. Well, you're watching 7 Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1, and it's a finale. Silver Cup. Kridha Firewalls versus even AccounTax. Even AccounTax has won the toss and elected to bat first. 60 for 2, 8.1. Projected score now showing below 150. Well, this time again down the leg side and a wide ball. Mr. Lokesh Reddy at the moment is struggling with the wides, but now look at the extras and the score of 62. Well, 11 extras has been given. Well, that's a good shot, but straight to the bowler. 61 for 2, 8.2, and 11 extras has been given, which means even AccounTax has scored only 50 runs plus 11 extras is equal to 61. Well, these extras will definitely take the game away from you. If you're playing 20 overs match, you need to bowl only 20 overs. Well, that's a fantastic delivery. Just passed by the leg stump. There was an in-swinger, a sharp in-swing, but in the form of bias. Connectivity is not good enough from the batter, but still I'll get a single in form of bye. But now the new batter, Mr. Gandhi, is on strike. He will face the first delivery of his innings, that to be in finals. Well, many of the matches we have seen that if anyone get retired out, it will be a very crucial for them. Well, now Mr. Gandhi is facing the first delivery. Mr. Yash Rathi at the non-striker and playing with 100 strike rate, 20 balls, 20 runs in it, 3 boundaries for him. And we have today the local audience as well. Today we have minimum of 120 persons watching the match live. That's a good delivery. Away from the batter, wide outside the off-stump, dot ball. Well, let me remind you guys that you're watching 7fin Presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 Silver Cup Finale. I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Mohammedani. Broadcasting by id-YRCreatuves, Mr. Rizwan. That's played straight to the bowler. Good follow through. Well, officials, Mr. Shekhar, Mr. Abdul Rahman, the third umpire, Mr. Usman. I'm your host and those who comment. That's a good delivery. Dot ball to finish the over. It's 9 overs completed. Even AccounTax, 62 for 2. 9 overs completed. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Has been played up and over. Clear the infield, and that's a boundary. Well, 4 runs. Well, that's the first ball. Started with the boundary. This is the last over from this end. Once again, placement has cleared the infield. That's a 2 back-to-back boundaries for Mr. Yash Rathi. He's the highest run scorer at the moment for the team. Well, that's a fantastic shot, has been played across the bat, clear the field mid-off. Now that's a mid-on fielder has been cleared, 2 back-to-back boundaries. Mr. Yash Rathi playing superbly, is the highest run scorer. Once again, back foot punch, square cut shot. Well, it's gonna be a hat trick. Yes, it is 3 back-to-back consecutive boundaries, 4 runs. Well, that's a good delivery. Wide ball, wide offside the Ostam and a wide one. Well, now the last 3 balls to come. Mr. Sampath Reddy, 1.3, 17 runs. Well, this time again, a superbly scoop cut shot, but found the fielder in deep. We're looking for 2 and get the single. Well, look at the partnership. It's moving very fast, just 18 in 9 deliveries, which means with the 200 strike rate. Well, this time played straight. Mr. Gandhi off the mark now. He took 4 deliveries to get off the mark. Well, now this is the last and final ball from this end. After that, it will be a strategic timeout. Well, drinks break. Well, Mr. Rathi, the lefty batter, is on strike. Is the highest run scorer, playing in his 30s, 33 in 24 deliveries. That's played onside. Well, that's a boundary now. This is the reigning boundaries in this particular over.
के पान बनारस वाला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए पंखे संग का ताला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए पंखे संग का ताला इसको ऐसा करे कमाल सीधी कर दे सबकी चाल अच्छा
So interested in the hot stone massage?
Hey, sure. जब सेविंग्स अकाउंट पे हर महीने इंटरेस्ट मिले तो इंटरेस्टिंग चीजें कर लेनी चाहिए।
जैसे हर महीने बहारें नहीं आती, हर महीने इंटरेस्ट नहीं मिलता, वो तो 3 महीने में एक ही बार मिलता है।
अरे भाई साहब, मिलता था आपके ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट जमाने में। हमारा बैंक तो हर महीने देता है। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक में अकाउंट होगा
तो मोर मिलेगा।
मार दिया ना मेरे दीवार का डायलॉग।
Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7th Fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7th Fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7th Fin.
Well, now Mr. Giri Palakuri is continuing spell. Oh, well, that's played very hard, Mr. Gandhi, but straight to the bowler. Good follow through and a good follow on. Well, you're watching 7th Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 Silver Cup finale. Well, that's played on side. A complete pull shot straight to the fielder. A deep, well, very well fielded and saved the boundary. Only a 2 runs has been given up. Well, still the righty-lefty combination is fantastic enough. Today has been lined up to all 3 final matches. Well, this is the first over. Well, that's played hard this time, straight to the long off fielder. A very well fielded enough. Outward is quick.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम जमालो जमालो कहाँ है अच्छा जमालो एक छोटी रिक्वेस्ट है कर दे
Well, this time played straight to the fielder, square leg, short square leg. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Well, look at the partnership, 28 and 16 deliveries.
थैंक यू जमालो
जमालो पैसे कमा लो. Well, that's played again. That into the gap. First and played. Well, they're coming back for the second. They're taking a 2 good running between the wickets. 2 runs has been taken. Well, that's a good bowling from Mr. Giri Palakuri. 2.5 overs, 19 runs. A fantastic spell. But now this time coming right around. This time played very hard. Nice on of the bat, but straight to the long off fielder for a single to finish the over. Well, 11 overs completed, even AccounTax 88. Loss of 2. 88 for 2 after 11 overs completed. demons. Shaitan. Well, that's his first delivery and a dot ball. Well, Mr. Praveen Kumar started his third over. Well, even AccounTax at the moment 89 for 2, 11.1 overs. Well, current run rate is 8 runs per over, and the projected score is almost 160. Well, the dangerous batsman, Mr. Yash Rathi, playing at 36 in just 26 balls with a 7 boundaries and a 140 plus strike rate. That's a flick. Outstanding shot has been played. Very well fielded enough, but misfield in a boundary. 4 runs. That's a smash away shot, a fantastic one, start and deliver. Well, that's a boundary. Number second for Mr. Gandhi, 100 runs up. Once again, fantastic shot. Nice sound of the bat. Well, that's 100 runs has been up now with that 2 runs. Well, look at that partnership. It's 43 now in just 23 deliveries. Well, both the batters, Mr. Gandhi and Mr. Yash Rathi, is taking the place now. Well, last ball to come. Once again in the air, in the no man's land. Well, looking for 2, calling for 2, comfortable 2. Well, that's 102 after 12 overs completed. That's a fantastic shot, high in the air. Well, that's a one bounce into the fence, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, Mr. Yash Rathi has moved to 47 runs now. He played just 49. Well, this time reverse switch hit. Placement up and over. Has cleared the field, and that's a boundary. 4 runs and a 50 runs up for Mr. Yash Rathi. And just 30 deliveries, 50 runs up. And the partnership is also 53. Well, third wicket partnership, 53. Congratulations to Mr. C.S. Yash Rathi. Has been completed his half century under pressure. Well, the finals pressure is not an easy to handle this time. Once again, sweeper, but straight to the fielder. Square leg. Well, that's direct hit. Overthrow. Coming back for second. And easy runs are getting now by Mr. Yash Rathi. Well, Mr. Giri Palakuri, the captain, leading from front. This is the last and final over of his spell. 112 for 2, 12.3. Well, even AccounTax has won the toss and elected to bat first. Once again, shuffle and sweep and flicked away for 4 runs. Well, back-to-back boundaries now. He's playing superbly well. Mr. Yash Rathi, he's on fire. Look at boundary, then 2 runs, then again boundary. Absolutely fine batting. Now he is a well-set batter. He is looking for the big shots. The projected score now once again showing 180 runs. Same shot. But this time the result is different. Only a single to finish the... Well, that's a single now, but still one more ball left. 117 for 2. The partnership 16, just 29 deliveries. Well, that's a chance of a cotton ball that's played, passed by the bowler. Well, that's a good spell, pretty good spell. 4 overs, 36, wicketless, but still. It's 118 for 2, 13 overs completed, even AccounTax. Well, that's a high nope. Well, the momentum has been shifted, and that's a high nope plus beef going to get the free hit delivery. Yes, it's a free hit. Well, that's a free hit. And a single run has been taken. No damage has been done. Mr. Sachin, the new bowler. But he already given 2 balls, 6 runs. Well, that's played again into the boundary line. And that's a misfield. 2 feeders going to get the ball. But that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's again played straight to the fielder. But after the boundary, it's a single run has been taken up. 13.4. Well, that's a good delivery. And a good keeping. Good comeback from Mr. Sachin. 5 balls, 11 runs has been conceded. Kridha, Firewalls versus even AccounTax. Well, that's played onside. Straight to the long on fielder for a single to finish the over. 14 overs completed. Even AccounTax 130. Loss of 2. Well, that's 130 for 2 now. 14 overs completed, Mr. Sashank. Well, that's a juicy low full placement up and over the bowler's head. Well, that's a single. The momentum has been shifted. Both the batters are well set. Mr. Gandhi, 24. Mr. Yashwati, 63. Partnership, 74. Well, partnership is 74. Well, for lefty and righty, the great combination is going on at the moment. 131 for 2, 14.1. You're watching 7 Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 Silver Cup Grand Finale. That's a good delivery. Wanted to play the reverse switch. That's a dot ball. This is the first over for the bowler, Mr. Shashank. Oh, that's an outstanding shot. Has been played with a straight bat. Fielding has been done miss. That's the boundary. 4 runs. Well, this time again, it's a free gift has been given with a full placement straight to the deep long on for a single. Well, look at the partnership now, 79 in just 41 deliveries. Well, that's a very good effort has been done. Well, that's a good delivery. Dot ball. Played a little bit early from Mr. Gandhi. He moves to 24 in just 20 deliveries. And now 21. Last ball to come off the over. Well, last ball to come off the over now. Well, that might be a bias. We need to check with them bias call. Well, that's a bias and finish the over. 15 overs completed. 137, loss of 2. Well, that's played straight to the fielder and a single. And now the lefty batter is on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Has been played for a single. Well, single run has been taken. Well, that's a good delivery once again. A quick single run has been taken up. Well, that's a run out direct hit. And the well set batter, Mr. Yash Reddy, has been departed. Hari Pasupuleti, the new batter, played a back foot punch. Well, off the mark immediately. Coming back for the second. Well, taken comfortably. Very good running between the wicket. Off the mark immediately from Mr. Hari Pasupuleti. Well, this time it's a wide delivery has been given from the straight umpire. Well, that's a fantastic shot. That's a misfield. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, now the last ball to come off the over, 146 for 3. It's a first boundary from Mr. Hari Pasupuleti. Well, he's playing with 300 strike rate. Well, this time down the ground. A superb shot has been placed. Well, that's the boundary to finish the over. 16 overs completed. 150 runs up. Well, Mr. Shashank is continuing the spell. That's a fantastic shot has been played, and that's a massive, high and handsome, and that's 6. Oh, that's a 6 in the first delivery. Ultimate pressure once again in the air with the loose and hats. Well, has taken the catch. Well, that's a wicket. Mr. Praveen has done no mistake. A good comeback. Fantastic comeback from Mr. Shashank. As the partnership has been broken, Mr. Gandhi has to depart. It's 156 for 2, 16.2 overs. Well, that's a new batter. He's also played in the air. Well, that's a misjudge. But that's a half chance of a catch. But 2 runs has been taken, a good running between the wicket. There is no any other option has been left for even AccounTax because 6 wickets in hand, including this 4 more overs to come. And 2 runs has been taken. Mr. Prashant Reddy, the new batter. Well, two new batters at the crease. They're having only one thing to do, license to hit, because still 6 wickets remaining, and this is the final Silver Cup finale. Well, that's a superb shot, has been placement in the gap. And well, that's a boundary. The first boundary for Mr. Prashant Reddy. A superb batting at the moment. Ask them to go for the big shots because we have still a lot of wickets in hand and very less overs to come. Well, that's a juicy low full. Played on side. Does it connect it well enough, but still found the fielder, and a single run has been taken up. Well, this is going to be a huge over from Mr. Shashank. Well, already a wicket, but 13 runs conceded. Last ball to come. Well, that might be a superb shot has been placement, and that's the boundary to finish the over. Well, 17 runs from the 17th over, and it's 167, loss of 4 after 17 overs completed. Well, that's a fantastic shot has been placement. Once again, now at the moment they are dealing in boundaries. Well, 170 runs up for 17. 15.5. Well, now the semi-new ball has been taken. First ball started with a boundary. Well, that's a wide ball. Well, I think wide plus 1 run has been taken up. As it's wide plus 1. Well, that's a good thinking at the moment. Well, they knew what to do. because including this, still 17 balls to come and 6 wickets remaining, and both the batsmen is well set. Look at that, fantastic and a fabulous shot. Well, that's a catch, has been dropped. A couple of bounces into the fence, and that's a boundary. Very easily. Well, that's up in the air in the no man's land. Several bounces. Well, 2 runs has been taken. Achievements. Achievement. Hidden gem है क्या देखो? छुपा हुआ हीरा है क्या? Well, that's straight to the fielder, and a single run has been taken up. Well, that's a boundary, 4 runs. Well, that's a superb effort and a good fielding effort, but still, the runs are not stopping. They are getting. Well, that's a good momentum has been set for the batters. Well, look at the partnership. It was a very great effort from the long off fielder, Mr. Praveen. But look at the partnership. 28 in just 9 deliveries. Absolutely fine. Well, first run completed. Very hard. Coming back for the second. 186 after 18 overs completed. Even AccounTax. Well, that's straight across the bat shot. High in the air. Well, that's a misfield and a misjudge as well. Once again, the catch has been dropped today. Lots of catches are getting drops. Well, 188 loss of 4, 18.1. The partnership 32 in just 11 deliveries now. Both the batters are well set, especially Mr. Hari Pasupuleti. That's a fantastic shot. Magnificent. High in the air. Well, the catch has been taken at long off, straight long off. It's 188, Mr. Praveen, the fielder. Oh, sorry, Mr. Sampath, the fielder. Well, 188 for. Well, that's again straight to the fielder. Mr. Vishnu Vardhan is catched. Mr. Adarsh has done no mistake. Two back-to-back catches. And second wicket for Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy. Suddenly, A1 AccounTax 18.3188 for. Mr. Anil Jain, the new batter, is on strike, and this is on a hat-trick delivery. Oh, well, that's a good delivery, stumps to stump. A little bit slower. Well connected from Mr. Anil. A quick single run has been taken. Well, once again, that's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Well, that's a good bowling. This is the last and final over from Mr. Lokeshwar Reddy. Look at that stats. Just 3.5, 10 runs and 2 wickets. Absolutely fine spell from Mr. Lokeshwar. Well, now 189 the scoreboard, and out of that, it's 18 extras has been given, which means they are playing 20 overs, but they are bowling 23 overs. That is the backdrop. Down the ground. Well, that was a boundary. 4 runs, 1 bounce into the fence. Well, that's the boundary to finish the over. Score 100. Well, that's a good delivery, a dot ball. But they are going upstairs to check for the white ball review.
This one, mate. Whites are issue.
Well, both the reviews has been lost. Well, this time has been played straight to the long off fielder. Well, first one taken hard, looking for a second but settled for one. Absolutely fine. Fine fielding effort, Mr. Sachin. Well, this is the last and final over of the spell. Well, this time, placement in the gap. First one taken hard, coming for second, comfortably taken. Well, that's going to be a very huge over. And the scoreboard is 196 now. Well, now the last three balls to come. We have 333 total views and 10 live viewers. Well, you're watching 7 Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 Silver Cup Finale. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium, Kridha AccounTax Firewalls versus even AccounTax. This time placement once again in the gap, and two quick runs has been taken. So even AccounTax has won the toss and elected to bat, score 198. Last two balls to come, 19.4. Well, now good delivery. Last ball to come of the over. Well, as per the rules and regulations, while 5 fielders inside the circle. Well, now the last ball to come of the over. That's played up and over the ball. Well, that's first run completed. Coming back for the second. So 200 runs will be, yes, 200 runs will be the score, and 201 is the target. It's finally, the final over comes to an end. First inning completed. Even AccounTax 200 runs, loss of 6. 201 will be the target. Innings break. Don't go anywhere else. Back after a short break.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7 Fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7 Fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7fin. Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7fin.
अरे अरे ये क्या हो रहा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा धरती फट गई और हम इसमें समा जाए ऐसा हो जा रहा अरे बंद कर रहे थे इसको बोलते टाइमिंग माय गॉड Well, now the match is about to begin. 2-0-1 is the target. That's played straight to the fielder. Misfield and the backup field is available, Mr. Anil at mid-off. Well, 7th Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1. Well, that's finale. Placement straight to the fielder, shot. Square leg. Well, Singleton taken off the mark immediately on the very first delivery. No, sorry, second delivery of the mark without taking much time. Well, that's giving now right arm, left arm over the stumps. Oh, that's played on side. In the air for a while, but no man's land. A single one has been taken up. Well, that's a good running between the wicket and a single one taken. Overthrow backup is available. Well, even AccounTax versus Kridha. AccounTax Firewalls. Even AccounTax won the toss, selected to bat, score 200 runs, loss of 6 wickets. Well, once again played straight to the fielder, long off. This time for a single run has been taken up. Well, the match has been started at 9-5. This is the second inning. Has been started at 11:05 a.m. Well, today there are lineups of 3 back-to-back finals. We have Silver Cup, Grand Finale, Gold Cup, and last but not the least, Platinum Cup. Well, that will be a day-night match, I think. Well, that's a good delivery, fantastic bowling, and a nice appeal. But umpire is not interested in those appeals because he knew exactly what he's doing now. Well, previously it was the 60 minutes of 1 hour, but now the time has been changed. 40 minutes, 1 hour. The time is running very fast. That's also a little bit slower delivery. Dot ball to finish. It's 1 over completed. 3 for none. 3 for none, 1 over. Mr. Anil is the new bowler. We're coming to attack right arm over Mr. Adarsh and Mr. Praveen Kumar. The 2 new batters at the crease. Well, that's in the air. Out in the no man's land. Well, straight to the fielder, and a single run has been taken up. Kridha Architects now. They are chasing 201 target in 120 balls. Well, 10 wickets remaining. Well, that's on the pads. Looking for a big shot. Connections not good enough. Well, you're watching 7 Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, this is a Silver Cup Grand Finale. 1.24 for none. Well, this time we have to wait for impasse call, buy or leg buy or anything else. Well, that's a leg buy. Well, I'm your host and also commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Broadcasting via Creatives, Mr. Rizwan. Scorer by Mr. Karthik. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic comeback with the dot ball. Officials, Mr. Shekhar, Mr. Abdul Rahman, third umpire, Mr. Usman. Under the organization supported by Mr. Wasim and Mr. Imran. And that's a good delivery and a dot ball. Well, that's a fantastic shot has been played. Well, that's a 6 to finish the over. Well, 2 overs completed. Score Kridha Architects 11. 11 runs after 2 overs completed. Well, that's again very good delivery. Fantastic one. Mr. Sandeep is continuing a second over spell. Well, Kridha Architects, Firewalls at the moment. The current run rate is 5 and the asking rate is 10. Well, that's played in the air. Couple of bounces straight to the long on fielder for a single. Well, that's a good fielding effort at the moment. Well, that's a good delivery. Fantastic effort. Good bowling as per requirement. Another good effort. That's in the air. Well, it's going to be a 6 to finish the over. Well, that's a fantastic shot in the gap. An elegant cut. Well, that's a boundary to start with. This time, leg side, down the leg, and a white ball. Well, let me remind you guys that you're watching 7 Fin Presents HCACT Premier League. Well, Season 1, co-sponsored by Clarion, title sponsor 7 Fin, associate sponsor IDFC, jersey partner Darpan, refreshments partner Drive Tech, sports partner Valence. Well, that's a superb shot, has been played on side. Well, that's a boundary again. 4 runs. Well, this time again, high in the air, up and over the fielder. Well, that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Well, that's a good delivery. Previous last ball, the wicket for Mr. Vishnuvardhan. 14 runs and a wicket for him. Well, Mr. Sandeep continuing the spell. Well, that's played onside. Not a connectivity proper, but still single run taken. Well, now the captain, Mr. Giri Palakuri. Well, he's on strike. That's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Dot ball. Well, that's great. Straight to the fielder. Well, that's a good bowling effort at the moment. Well, Mr. Giri Palakuri trying to get off the mark at the earliest. Already played 2 deliveries, 35 for 1, 4.4 overs. Well, this time just passed by the bowler and the non-striker went. Well, first run for Mr. Giri. Well, he got off the mark. Well, last ball to come off the over, 36 for 1. Well, you're watching 7 Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, that's again in the air. No fielder whatsoever. A good fielding effort. First one taken, coming back for second. Realized lately, but single converted into 2. Well, Kridha Architects 38 for 1 after 5 overs completed. Well, that's played in the air, catches the call. A tremendous effort. Well, Mr. Anil continuing his second over, and now this is the last and final over of the power play. Well, that's a well tried, but still, single run has been taken up. That's a fantastic shot. This time has cleared the field, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. But this time again, nice turn of the bat. That's a boundary, misfield. Two back-to-back boundaries. But that's straight to the fielder of a back foot gully. Well, that's a back foot point fielder. Sorry for inconvenience, but two back-to-back boundaries. This is going to be a very huge over. Well, this time below the leg. Well, 49. Yeah, end of power play. 6 overs completed. Kridha Architects Firewalls. It's 49 for 1 after 6 overs completed. Well, Mr. Hari Pasupuleti, the new bowler, is continuing his first over. Started with the dot ball. Well, now the asking rate is still 10. 152 runs required in 83 balls. Well, anything can happen in the game of cricket. That's straight. Well, that mid-wicket fielder. Just went past straight. 2 runs has been taken now. Well, that's a misfield again and a boundary to finish the over to go one. Well, 63. Yes, it is. 7 overs completed. 63 for 1. Palakuri is on strike. The partnership 30 deliveries. Well, that's played on. Even up. Yes, it is. Slower. The trick has Mr. Prashant Reddy. Well, that's again the new batter. Mr. Sachin is on strike. 65 for 2. Well, last 2 balls to come. Mr. Prashant Reddy strikes. Well, that's a flighted one. Played an early shot. Chas miss. Once again, that's a good delivery. Now, last ball to come off the over. Well, little bit gentle push on side for a single to finish the over. Mr. Sachin off the mark. Well, 66 for 2 after 8 overs completed, required 135. 72 balls. Well, that's a good fielding effort from Mr. Jitu. Once again, Mr. Sachin and Mr. Giri Palakuri. At the moment, these two batters need to get a build partnership. Required every over now is 11, more than 11 runs per over. Oh, that's played very hard. Straight to long off to Mr. Anil, the fielder. Well, single run has been taken up. 68 for 2, 8.3 overs. Well, that's played dot delivery. Well, that's in the air. Fielder coming underneath, but just one bounce to reach him. Oh, that's a good change of pace and delivery. Mr. Hari Pasupuleti is second over. Well, 69 for 2, 8.5 overs, 1.5, 17 good spell. Mr. Giri Palakuri playing at 18. 138 strike rate. There was played. One. 71 for 2 after 9 overs completed. Required 130 in 66 balls. Well, now that's a good delivery. Again, started Mr. Prashant his second over. And let me remind you guys, this is the last over from this end. After that, it will be end change. Strategic timeout and a drinks break that you're watching. 7fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 Silver Cup Grand Finale. Live from Pavilion Cricket Stadium. Well, even AccounTax has won the toss and elected to bat, score 200 runs exactly. 200 runs, loss of 6, 201 target. Soft and gentle push, shot onside for a single. Well, in reply, Kridha Architects Firewalls moves to 72, loss of 2 in 9.2. We have 457 total views and 8 live viewers required. 129 runs and 8 wickets still remaining. But today we have lineup for 3 final matches. Silver, then gold, and then platinum. Well, that's a dot delivery. Mr. Prashant Reddy, 1.3, 4 runs and a wicket. Mr. Giri. That's a wide delivery. Wide offside the off stump. Well left by the batter. Well, now look at this. Extras. Only, 3 extras has been given. But Kridha has given 18 extras. Well, that's a sweep shot. Played on side. As clear the field, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Much needed boundary and a pressure release shot. That's a flighted delivery. Once again, played on side. The deep mid wicket fielder. Very well fielded. That saved the boundary, and only a 2 runs has been given. Now that's going to be a good over for the batting team at the moment. Well, 8 runs has been considered, including 1 wide. And 5 deliveries now. Last ball to come of the over. Dot ball to finish. 10 overs completed. Kridha Architects Firewalls 79 runs, loss of 2. Required 122 in 6 overs. Sorry, 60 deliveries. 10 overs, 122 required.
Take it back, say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing else to change today. You didn't even say I love you. I love you. Take
So interested in the hot stone massage?
ए श्योर जब सेविंग्स अकाउंट पे हर महीने इंटरेस्ट मिले तो इंटरेस्टिंग चीजें कर लेनी चाहिए।
जैसे हर महीने बहारें नहीं आती, हर महीने इंटरेस्ट नहीं मिलता, वो तो 3 महीने में एक ही बार मिलता है।
अरे भाई साहब, मिलता था आपके ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट जमाने में। हमारा बैंक तो हर महीने देता है। IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक में अकाउंट होगा
तो मोर मिलेगा।
मार दिया ना मेरे दीवार का डायलॉग।
Hello, welcome back. I'm Arvind from 7th Fin. Is your business ready for its next big move, but you're held back by capital? You've built your wealth, your assets are strong, but they're just sitting there, not working for you. At 7th Fin, we believe your assets should work as hard as you do, allowing you to unlock the value in your shares, government bonds, and mutual funds without selling them. Imagine getting up to 100 crore to grow your business, fund a new project, or manage your cash flow. We also provide special pricing on our interest rates and processing fees, so you keep more of your money. DM us to learn more about our special pricing and how we can help you fuel your next big project. Borrow better with 7th Fin. Hello, welcome back.
Well, now after the end change, the match has been resumed once again. Mr. Vishnuvardhan is connecting his second over. Is continuing. Started with the dot ball. Well, 10.1, 79 for 2. .1 over. That's played superb shot. 2 fielders, but has been cleared the field. Well, that's a boundary. Mr. Sachin, his first boundary. He waited it a lot. Well, that's a partnership moving now. 18 and 17 deliveries, 489 total views. and the 14 live viewers. Well, that's a lofted shot in the air, but just one bounce to reach the fielder. A very good fielding effort. Well, coming back for the second, good running between the wickets. But that's 2 runs has been taken, a good running between the wickets. Well, this time shuffle and flicked on side. Well, straight to the deep square leg fielder. Sorry, short square leg fielder. Good fielding effort at the moment. Now, Mr. Vishnuvardhan is continuing his second over. He is a wicket taker bowler, 1.4, 21 runs in a wicket for him. Well, that's played straight to the long on for a single. That single run has been taken now at the moment. Look at that over. Well, 8 runs in 5 balls has been conceded. Well, now the last ball to come of the over. Mr. Vishnu to Mr. Sachin. That's played an outstanding shot. Just up and over of the one bounce. It's clear the field. That's a boundary. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Well, that's a dot delivery. 92 for 2. Mr. Jitendra Yadav, the new bowler. Well, it's coming to attack right arm over the stumps. A partnership 27 and 22. They must needed every over. 13 runs per over. Well, Mr. Jitendra. Well, setting up the field for the team at the moment now. Well, that's played onside straight to the long on fielder. Well, looking for 2, just settle for 1. Well, that's a good fielding effort and a good bowling from Mr. Jitendra Yadav according to field. Well, 93 for 2 after 11.2 overs and 108 runs still required in 52 balls. This is the second over after the end change. Well, this time away from the batter, but still played straight to the fielder. Good fielding effort. Straight to cover fielder. It's 93 for 2, 11.3 overs. That's a flick away shot. Played very fine. That's a boundary. 4 runs. Partnership 32. Well, that's 97 for 2, 11.4. Partnership 32 and 25. Well, that's an awesome shot. One bounce into the fence. 100 runs up. Now the last ball to come off the over. It's 101. Loss of 2, 11.5. Well, that's driven. Fantastic shot again. It's 105 now. 12 overs completed. 105. Loss of 2. 12 overs completed. Well, that's high in the air. Very good fielding effort, but that's 6. I think, yes, it is. Yes, and pass call has been given. That's 6. Oh, that's a good delivery. Fantastic one. After hitting 6, 2 back-to-back dot balls. 111 for 2. Required 19.45 every over 12. Once again, good delivery. Well, after hitting 6 on the first delivery, 3 back-to-back dot deliveries. Well, that's a very good shot. Has been played on side. This time it's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's again played superb shot, and that's a boundary. 119 for 2 after 13 overs completed. Well, that's again good delivery. Flecked onside away, but 2 quick runs has been taken. Mr. Prashant Reddy is continuing his 3rd over. Well, anything can happen in the game of cricket. Well, you're watching 7 Fin Presents HCACT Premier League Season 1, and this is a Silver Cup Grand Finale. Well, that shuffle and placement. Superb shot has been done. This time, lots of timing provided in the width. That's a boundary. 4 runs for Mr. Giri Palakuri, the captain leading from 26. Well, 125 for 2, 13.2 this time. Played very fine, but has found the fielder square leg. So single run taken. He moves to 47. Partnership has moved up 61 in 36 deliveries. The momentum has been set. Both the batters well set. Requires 75 runs and 39 balls. Well, that's one bump straight to the fielder. Dot ball. The last two balls to come. Once again, having a chance. Well, that's directed and has been given up. Well, that's given up. Mr. Sachin has to depart it. It's 126. Lost. Well, now that's played on site. Well, gonna be well saved. That's a boundary has been saved, but 2 runs has been taken. Well, Mr. Giri moves to 49 now. Well, 128 for after 40 overs completed. Well, now that's a dot delivery. Well, Mr. Hari is continuing the spell. New batsman, Mr. Sushank. Well, 128 for 3, 14.1. Required 73 in 35. That's a good again. Good shot. Played straight to the long off for a single run off the mark immediately. 129 for 3, 14.2 overs. Well, that's again good delivery. Dot ball. That's an absolutely fine shot in the air, but in the no man's land, just one bounce to reach the fielder. Well, single has been taken up. Well, tremendous effort. Well, 50 runs up. A nice shot and a 50 runs up. Congratulations to Mr. Giri Palakuri. Well, that's again chance of run out. That's again good delivery. Outstanding and a fantastic fielding effort. Again, dot ball. Good bowling according to field now. Well, that's end of the over. It's 15 overs completed, 130, loss of 3, required 71 in 5 overs, 7 wickets remaining. That's a boundary, 4 runs on the very first ball. Once again, white ball, 2 back-to-back whites. Well, at the moment, Mr. Prashant Reddy is feeling a little bit low. 2 back-to-back white balls. Well, look at the extras, how many extras has been given. With only a 5. 136, loss of 3. Well, that's played past by the keeper. Well, single run has been taken. Well, Mr. Giri moves to 55 in 32 deliveries. 137 for 3, 15.2. Well, that's played straight to the long off fielder for a single. Well, the new batter, Mr. Shashank. Partnership 12 and 10. Asking rate is 14 now exactly. 63 more runs to win in 27 balls. Once again, played straight to the long off fielder. Again, good delivery. Dot ball away from the batter. That's particularly a very good bowling at the moment from Mr. Prashant. 3.5, 25 runs and 1 wicket for him. Economy below 8 runs per over. Well, this time down the ground, played a helipad shot. First and hard, looking for 2 but settled for 1. Well, 140 after 16 overs completed. Required 4 overs, 61 runs to win. Well, this time quickly first one taken, coming back for second. Well, they have gone to upstairs to check with square third umpire. Well, we need to wait for third umpire's call. Signal might be not out, but we need to find. Yes, it is. The soft signal not out and umpire confirmed not out. It will be a 2 runs has been taken up. Well, that's again in the air, but in the no man's land and reach straight to the long on fielder. Well, that's a 623 total views and 32 live viewers. But partnership 17 in just 15 deliveries. Mr. Vishnu Vardhan is continuing his spell. 2 runs and then single. Well, that's a slower. Good change of pace and variation. Well, this is the final match. And everyone is enjoying the effortless game at the moment. Good bowling. Well, both the teams are equally good enough. Well, asking rate is now more than 16. Mr. Giri is taking the pressure now. But this time it's wide away. Wide offside the off stump and away from the batter. And that's a wide delivery has been given. And then 44 for 3 now, 16.3. That's good delivery. Again, fantastic one. Missing the stumps completely. Not appealing by the bowler, but appeals from the keeper behind the stumps. Well, now still 20 more balls to come and a 57 runs required. Asking rate every over is 17. Well, I think the momentum has been shifted, but they can go for the big shots. 7 wickets still remaining. Shuffle and move. That's a wide delivery. Again, wide ball now. Well, Mr. Vishnuvardhan, 2.4, 31 runs and a 1 wicket for him. He's a wicketless wicket bowler. It's a wicket taker bowler. It's looking for a wicket. That's a good delivery. Fantastic one. Mr. Vishnu, what a spell from him. 2.5, 31 and 1 wicket for him. I already got the first wicket in his first over by giving 14 runs. Simply the best bowling at the moment. Last ball to come from this over. Well, once again, slower dot ball to finish. It's 17 overs completed. Kridha Architects Firewalls, 145, loss of 3. Required 56 runs to win in 38 balls. Well, now Kridha Architects Firewalls, 17 overs completed, 145 for 3, 650 total views, 33 live viewers. Mr. Anil Jain once again. Well, this is a confirm that he will going to bowl 18th over and the 20th over. That's a good delivery, dot ball. Well, at the moment, asking rate is almost 19 runs per over. Oh, that's in the air. Miss it. The easy catch has been dropped. That to be a Mr. Sashank. Mr. Anil Jain is not happy with himself. The fielder. You're watching 7th Fin Presents HCACT Premier League Season 1 Silver Cup Final. Oh, that's a fantastic shot. Played on side. Well, might be a one bounce into the fence. 150 runs up. Well, now once again, at this time, coming to attack right him around. Cheeky shot has been played. First run taken. Coming back for the second. Well, that's a too much risky shot, but a cheeky shuffle to offside and played past by the leg stumps. Well, 2 quick runs has been taken. Well, partnership now 26 and 23, but look at the asking rate. 21 asking rate every over. 49 runs required in 14 deliveries. Well, 666 total views and 33 live viewers. Still, Mr. Anil Jain, 2.4, 25 runs change in the field placement. Yes. Gully back foot point. Shot cover. That's in the air. But couple of bounces to reach the long off fielder. And 2 runs has been taken once again. But these singles and doubles never help you to win this match. The batting team required now every over 22 runs are asking. 17.5, 154. Well, last ball to come off the over. This time it's a wide delivery and a wide ball. Look at the extras. How many extras has been given away? Yes, Team Kridha has given 18, and now in reply, even AccounTax given just 8. "46 runs in 13 deliveries needed." This time again, a little bit miss it. Two fielders going to get the ball. Misjudge. Oh, that's a good fielding effort. It was nearly to the boundary line. Yeah, 3 runs has been taken up now to finish the over. The partnership 32 in 25, 18 overs completed, 158 for 3, required 43 in 12 balls. "158 for 3 after 18 overs completed now. Mr. Hari Pasupuleti, one of the finest and most important over of the inning, the 19th over, is going to bowl that for required 43 in 12. Well, that's played in the air, but one bounce to reach the fielder. Misfield coming back for second. Well, taking 2 runs. Good running between the wicket. Well, that's a good shot. Flicked away the sweep shot. Well, that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, let me remind you guys that you're watching 7th Fin Presents HCACT Premier League Season 1. Title sponsor 7th Fin. Co-sponsor Clarion. Associate sponsor IDFC. Jersey partner Darpan. Refreshments partner Drive Tech. Sports partner Valence. This time shuffled too much, but has missed the delivery, and that's a dot ball. Ultimate pressure now on the bowler and the batter. The bowler is well set now. Is a good comeback after the boundary. 164 for 3, 18.3. Well, that's played straight to the long on fielder. 2 runs taken, comfortably running between the wicket. Mr. Balakuri moves to 75, the captain. Well, he's leading from front, playing with 45 balls, 75 runs, 11 boundaries, and a 166 strike rate. That's an outstanding shot, has been played in the air. but couple of bounces into the fence. Yes, that's a boundary. 170, 18.5, required 31 in 7 deliveries. Well, 40 live viewers now. Anything can happen in the game of cricket. The partnership 44 in 30, 694 total views and 40 live viewers as well. Well, Mr. Hari, 3.5, 33 last ball to come off the over. Well, this time again, shuffle and clear the short fine leg fielder. That's a boundary, 4 runs. Well, that's 19 overs completed. 174 for 3 now, required 27 runs. And balls. Well, let me remind you guys a very quick reminder that you're watching that you're watching 7th Fin Presents HCACT Premier League Season 1. It's a final match between A1 AccounTax versus Kridha Architects Firewalls. A1 AccounTax has won the toss and elected to bat, and they have scored exactly 200 runs. The loss of 6 wickets after 20 overs. Well, in reply, 201 were target given. And reply, Kridha Architects playing at 174 for 319 overs completed, 704 total views and 5 live viewers. Required 27 runs to win in 6 balls. Well, now the required 27 more runs to win. Mr. Sashank, Mr. Vishnu. Well, that's a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Superb shot has been played. Still, anything can happen in the game. Well, that's a stand and deliver of first boundary. Well, first ball boundary. It is still the pressure is at both the team members. Those who will soak the pressure well, they will win the match. But once again in the air, but this time coming fielder underneath. Well, the catch has been dropped. Well, that's a good attempt. 10 out of 10 with that attempt, but still the catch has been dropped. But single run taken comfortably. Partnership 53 in 33 deliveries, 712 total views, now 5 live viewers. Still 22 runs required in 4 balls. Well, that's a slower and gentle overthrow, but single run taken, 180 runs. Again, overthrow. Well, 2 back-to-back runs has been taken. It will be a dot, but converted into 2 with the overthrow. Well, 3 sixes required now to win the match. Well, if he hits 3 sixes by Mr. Giri Palakuri, he will complete his century, but the match will get loose by 1 run. Well, that's a reverse switch hit. Umpire is not out. Umpire is not comfortable and not interested in that appeal. Last 2 more balls to come still. That's a very good effort. Well, today even AccounTax has played really well, and that's margin of 18 runs. Yeah, look at that, extras has been given 18. But I think that is the only thing. Well, still Mr. Giri Palakuri trying very hard. The captain leading from front. Well, that's a quick single. Well, now the team has been end up a 182 for 3, 19.5. Well, 19 runs, same the marginal error. of 18 extras which has been given. Both the teams played superbly well. Well, Mr. Vishnu, 3.5, 39 runs and 1 wicket for him. Last ball to come. That's in the air. Well, that's the catch has been dropped, but single to finish the match. But they have won the match by 16 runs. Congratulations to the winning team. Well, that's a tough luck to the losing team. 20 overs completed, 183. Even AccounTax has won the toss, won the match by 17 runs. Well, congratulations, Mr. Yash Radhi, man of the match.
Teja, with the person only, DJ only.
के लिए आपको हर्षा सर
हर्ष हर्ष
हर्ष
इसलिए
देशमुख
किसका हर्ष देशमुख
हाँ
पहले तीनों को
हाँ
request our sponsors Krishna from Seven Fin, Harsh Deshmukh from Vishlagis and Sharad from IDFC to come forward.
या ओके चलो रेडी भाई So very good afternoon guys, welcome to the 7 Fin presents HCACT Premier League Season 1, and now the title sponsor 7 Fin, co-sponsor Clarion, associate sponsor IDFC, well jersey partner Darpan, refreshments partner Drive Tech, and sports partner Valence. Well, there was a Silver Cup finale match, and now I would like to request Mr. Krishna sir, Mr. Krishna from 7 Fin, Mr. Harsh Deshmukh from Vince Legis, and the IDFC, Mr. Sharad. Well, requesting three members to please come forward, sir. Yes, sir. Well, now I would like to call, first of all, Mr. Giri Palaguri, the captain. Well, tough luck with the toss and tough luck with the batting as well, sir. It's 18 extras, but lost with 17. How would you take on that?
Definitely disappointing loss in the finals, obviously. So as you said, like we lost the toss, but we thought we could control the game, but unfortunately there were a few misplays. So that's why it crossed our limit. Yeah. So we end of the game we control the game, but we thought like we can change the game, but unfortunately we couldn't.
Both the teams has played equally good enough, sir. And the run out between you and the Sachin, do you think that is the game changer of?
Yeah, obviously that was a turning point actually. So yeah, so we actually planned that we could score 12 runs per over. So we were playing since 10th or 11th over. That run out made me a bit disappointed. Yeah, that was a probably turning point, definitely.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now, sir, I would like to request you to ask each and every single member to come forward and receive the medals from our team members. Okay.
Adarsh, medal.
So, requesting one by one team to please come forward.
Sachin.
Yeah, one by one, sir. Come forward. Everyone, one by one.
Sai Krishna, Lokesh, Prabhakar, Praveen, Sampath Bhai, Shashank, the KC, Krishna Chaitanya, Vinod. Come. Uche. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You also take and have wait for your call to receive the runners of trophy. Handshakes mandatory, sir. ना चलेंगे वो कौन सी नेम लेके गिरी भाई ले लो अभी दे देंगे नहीं वो मेडल्स देके उनसे बात करने के बाद एक साथ. Well, now I would like to request the captain of A1 AccounTax. Well, first of all, congratulations, sir. You have won the toss, and as per the game, you have done everything in your favor today.
Absolutely. That's what I said at the toss also, that the wicket looked good to us, and that's the reason we chose to bat first. The target which we had set in our mind was 180, 170 odd. But the team, the way they played, outstanding performance by the batsmen. Just played amazing, then contributed by Prashant and all. So we could score 200. And that in the final is really, really tough for the opponent to play.
And one more thing, sir, you have got retired out, sir. So is that your call from your end, and is someone has given you the choice?
No, absolutely. See, when I was batting, initially I batted well. Then I found that I was missing the length of one particular bowler. So for the sake of the benefit of the team, I got retired out. I thought of giving other opportunity because they were in good knack. And then when they played, you have seen how they played.
Well, congratulations, sir. For your big and grand success. I would now like to request you to please ask your team members to come one by one.
All right, may I request the team members, please do join here for the medal. Please come, one after another. May I now invite Gandhi. please come and have medal. So that's Gandhi, our team member, a wonderful batsman from our end. Well deserved, Gandhi. Congratulations. That's Vishnu Vardhan, one of the good all-rounders we have in our team. Thank you, Vishnu. Then we have Jitu Bhai, who is always available for the team. An amazing bowler and a great fielder. Thank you so much. Then we have wonderful all-rounder Hari, who is a great team member as well. Thank you so much, Hari. Then we have the best all-rounder of our team, Prashant. Great, Prashant. Thank you so much. Then Yash, one of the finest left-handed batsmen of the tournament. Glad that we have this gentleman in our team. Great. Congratulations. Then we have Anil Jain, who is none other than our vice captain, I would say, or sometimes when I'm not there in the team, he acts as a captain. Thank you so much, Anil. Thank you. Then we have Fanindra Vaka, a superb and amazing wicket keeper we have in our team. That's Fanindra Vaka for all of you. Thank you so much, Fanny. Then we have two little kids over here. Yes, they deserve medal as well. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Thank you so much. We have Sandeep Chandarana, one of the senior players of our team, the left arm fast bowler. Thank you so much. Then we have Pranshul. Yeah, one more little kid, which is gentleman here. Yeah, that's Pranshul for all of you. Pranshul is an amazing opening batsman we have in our team.
No, sir, it's time for you to get.
All right, so it's time for me. I'm Shailesh Khandelwal, the owner, the captain of the team.
Well, now I would like to request all board members to please come and join. We are requesting all board members to please come and join. And now it is time to give away the runners-up trophy. Well, now I would like to request Mr. Giri Palakuri, the captain, to come forward and receive the Silver Cup Runners Award trophy. Well, requesting all the members to please give away the trophy to Mr. Giri Palakuri.
अरे बुला के कुछ तो भी आपका फोन लेके दे दो कुछ तो भी दे दो बट दे दो
And now I would like to request for Mr. Khandelwal sir to come forward. Mr. Rajesh Khandelwal sir to please come forward. Sorry, Mr. Shailesh Khandelwal. आ जाओ सर. अरे कुछ ज्यादा ही धूप हो गया. अरे नहीं रंशुल भाई तो बाउंड्री मारते क्या दे दी भैया. ऐसे ही चल रहा है गाना गाना क्या. हाँ यार मैं लगा देता हूँ. इसमें